Alright. Mm. Yeah. How you doing? Never checked the Jumbo Jackpot at all because I didn't play at all over the weekend. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yes! 10,000! Let's see. I got like the two worst ones and then a 10,000. Yeah, I have to grab a Wondrous Tales. Alright. Yep. Oh! Fourth! I got a fourth. Go for to Idleshire. You know, I'm realizing now I should have probably not done that. I could have done the samurai quest and then teleported here. Oh well. There goes 848 gil. What? What? What is it? I was being, I was joking, okay? I was just making a little joke. Yeah, it was like, just doing a daily roulette gets you multiple more of the time. Let's see, so what do I have? Okay. Well, since I'm doing the Alexander. Yeah! Like multiple times over. Or... Great. Just a samurai. Alright, now do Ishgard. Mm-hmm. Do. Mm-hmm. You know, might as well also just clear the marks, the hunt thing too. While I am here. Change my minion. Oh yeah, the minion I have right now, the minecart, I just got it from my retainer. My retainer found it. Mm-hmm. Enter. Yep. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot I got this. Yeah, literally from this quest, I'm gonna get all the gil back. Double the amount of gil I just spent, I'm gonna get back right now. So, we have a situation. Musashi has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Wicked as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the room and use Saint Valorant's form. This is an emergency. Must go fast. Sase is not in the area. That's real. Good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the Far East that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there's work I would do. As explained to you earlier, I came to Ayer's ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I have yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Higan dignitaries one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderers. First, he was ordered to commit seppuku, an atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here to Ayer's ear. They should thrive in spite of all the deaths he caused as a affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It's unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice as my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but I always faltered. But you, Delta, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking your path. Strong as you have become, I am confident you could face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi and defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurzaros at a place called Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. I believe if I go up here, yeah, it's I believe that's shorter than flying. I don't know. It's like, yeah. So Feather is closer. Mm-hmm. 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 I just had to turn around. Here we are, Delta. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi's reckoning? Such evil cannot be suffered. Then you would do well to strike me down. I am Kogarashi. What? What? You're joking, right? What? What? Gee, I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. I have no idea how to properly pronounce that. As I wore this Jingasa. That's Jingasa. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong. Together with my people, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hinyashi hunting down evildoers, but my guidance was lacking, and ere long my people strayed from the path, and the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned my blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceive you. I masquerade as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke lawfully of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long over to render unto me, Delta, and your training shall be complete. It is not your master who stands before you, but a great evil now. Come, and take my head, else I shall take yours. Okay, so this is not the thing that happens in Scarlet Violet. Actually, no, there's still the fight, so it could. This is no game. It's only one of us slice dead. Now, not now, not illness. I am not finished yet. So to the fight or you will die. Oh crap. How strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete, I am glad. Now for my greatest test. Week for which I earned my name. From upon the blaze power shall crawl forth giant wings. Show me the fruit of whether you can weather it. Dang, I was one short. Hold nothing back, you hear me? No idea how I'm really supposed to dodge that one. Oh, dang it. Used that too soon. Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. The final technique, you have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Doto gods, what have you done? Peace, Marzo, is my doing, and no more than I deserve. I've told that's enough. Exercise the evil in ye have you. Absolve me of my crimes. Delta, you have become a great samurai. Then even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil enemy is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No, Masashi, please don't die. You can't. My time was nigh. Better end this way. Delta, Momo Zigo, every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work is done. Here, one fewer evil affects the realm. Thank you, old man, for everything. For everything. We'll go on one last journey together to that promised place. Musashi bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the sun setting, watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last he thought the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musashi's rest and head back to Oda. That's really nice music, though, for that scene. Over on the road, the old man told me something that before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil to whom he poured all himself. I don't think he could have found a better person, and as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Delta. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Musashi once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember, always, such evil cannot be suffered. Kissing your master in Mortal Kombat, you have inherited a new technique, meditation. Still getting myself together. I'm gonna put my traveling on hold and remain in Oda for a while. Why does that one have an arrow to it? And I'm going complete wrong way. Oh, it's a quest sync. Oh, because I guess it syncs level sync, I guess. That's what it is. Well, I guess... No. I'll do the... Alexander stuff. Teleport. Natalshire. Takes long and hard what to do with precious glowstone. It's not here's treasure at Rondox, but glowstone is also what Maya seeks all this time. Has already brought Rondox 3 whole years of joy, so Rondox decides to give it to Maya so she can be happy too. For now, Rondox entrusts Trelander to Uplander to give to Maya at next meeting. Even Minas Galvez dare not try and take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Ramos does not know where Might is now, but she often gazes out on the giant of Rorlicogs from Broken Water Cross. May Uplander find her there. The Master still Her Majesty doesn't know, but something tells me you didn't come to share the view. What is it? Rox means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept it. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. Yeah, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it, safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I'll hold on in safekeeping for her. Plus, there's no more use of me than any other rock. Dallas, recall the moment Ronox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of dynamite burst forth, hidden on brilliant flesh. Yet it had been handled many times by others, including yourself, without ever betraying a hint of secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? Unless I was surprised, I'll wait for it to rain. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism. You see, only those who share fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It's rare indeed to find an angel with such qualities that are required to read it. That Ronox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing. But to be sure, if the Luminai were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scout our hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. As far as they know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West's shortstop, before they take it into their hands to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the moment I learn that I have the fragment, I hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I might return to Big West shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Ducks, see that she does not come to harm. Yeah, my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. West searches for uplanders. With much urgency, uplanders must return to Big West shortstop at once. It was almost too soon. The Lone are getting ready for something big. Digital reports that Alexander has started drawing a massive amount of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Batrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies, all indicating they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. It's nothing of it is strategic thinking. Can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. That advanced plan which allow us to take the Lunar unawares, and I'd like to spearhead assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south of this cliff overlooking the Daliok. Biggs has gone already to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Also good to see you. Take a watch told you the situation. You ready to hit the line where it hurts? That's what we like to hear. That she'll be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Bloody hell's if it ain't useful. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of the scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you're certain the steel monstrosity is to blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already, yet sense something else, an irregular energy coming within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrodrammer 3, first of its kind. That's a bit of a contradiction. Speechless with astonishment, I see. Oh, well, you should be. The high frequency waves emitted by this device interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I've understood correctly, you'll need only activate this Electrojammer yourself, and then Loni will be plunged into disarray, avoiding Delta and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. Mm-hmm. Boop. It's gonna explode. Wedge, is it supposed to happen? Oh, it's definitely gonna explode. It's gonna go boom. Boom! Or not. Bloody hells! Oh no. That doesn't seem good. You've woken it up! Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could your waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With the Luani working hard at work reviving the giants, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave it one extra little nudge. I'd rather know it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Delta, old friend, I stop for your customary heroics. The Luani are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must need to discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good to us to accompany me? Your insight may as well prove useful. Mm-hmm. Oh, another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Shut up, Leonard. Phil shiver shakes, arms steel giant wide open and no luminate in sight. Fist of the Sun now accessible. He access the sun. Midas can be accessed via the entrance at Thok River. All right, let's see what. That's fine. I'm still deciding on what one. I don't know. Who do I want to be? Then. Guess ninja. Hmm. Hmm. And yo. Tutu. Mm-hmm. This is just a thing that shows you what fish you caught. Here's your 2-inch. Hmm. 16. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. The Fist of the Sun. What? Oh, jeez. That's confusing. Twinkle Twinkle Dinks. Long way, Dewey, probably suspects. Everyone's attacking that, so do not attack it, I'm assuming. Okay, big is next, it says. And get away from those. What? I have no idea what just happened. Was that the bomb, I guess? Was I not far enough? I was on the opposite side of the field. That's it. Only the healers left. Okay, them. Yeah, I understand now. That's not what I wanted. Oh crap, that's 4 bombs. Alright, they're knocking them over there. Yay, we did it! Do, do, do. They all left. So it's all mine. Do, 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 do. Mm. Hold on, lass. You left those Illuminati smarting without so much as to scratch the show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish up at night. We would too. If truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were on a patrol, we saw something. You see, I mean, between mine and the enemy. She ended the coast firm over just like that. The way she sauntered back in Alexander with the Illuminati, you think this was their plan all along. Certainly looks that way, but I can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Her foolish uplanders, Treasure Hunter was how to get a codex, and why not? She makes Wesley deals with the Illuminati since the very beginning. Now will only hold all fragments to the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrayals uplanders' trust and forfeits the future in doing. What of old bollocks, how daft he thinks we are. No, because if the Grandmaster alone said it, it must be true. Psh, everything's as certain as it must be. If Illuminati are together chosen to the perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With another page, this reality we Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Gives me the God has a idea how Blurner's minds work. I would have prepared to believe in me that mine was a traitor had she not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Shh, then maybe we choose about quick things think. Roderick scours over data looking for knowing of what happened 3 years ago. Roderick's find mention of a group of RE treasure hunters. 3 years ago, a group went to investigate the ruins near Thalapertor only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago. That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal. Would it bugger me? Are you saying the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And it was mine. And that mine was one of them? No, hold on. I'm willing to accept mine may have been a member of the Doom expedition, she being an RE treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest the group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, yet alone summoning a Primal. It's like question Bachelor's, so he spends much time gathering knowledge to find an answer in a book lent him by Charlene Uplander. Genius technologist who wrote the Enigma Codex 100 years ago is an RE Zalia with blue hair, exactly like mine. What? Wait, so are we? Or I guess are we long lived or because I have to keep going to find out. No, mine would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Ronok searches for mine. Here's truth from her. Ronok, wait! Yeah, I'll stay as a ninja for now. If you're worried about Ronok, don't be. Won't let her come to any harm. Just be told I'm more worried about the business with mine. Still, we should be careful making any rash decisions, as you can't bet that what the woman may want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven guilty and all that. Anyway, we got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back the Codex Fragment and pushing into Alexander for the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better. I'd reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me. Eh? Good. I'm pretty sure the Cup of the Sun. I'm pretty sure that was one of my wondrous tales. No, it was the arm of the sun. But that's coming up. All right. You're a repair. You're a repair one. What do you want? Wahoo! Just fly around and see if any of the hunt marks are around here. I don't even know what they are, but might as well just fly around and see. Well, What? Dang it. Was I about to do it? Yeah, I know, I saw. It's a thing, it literally had the message flash on the screen. What? Oh jeez, that's a lot of stuff flashing around.
I am very sneaky.
Did you? Oh, I guess this one is a short one and this is already a boss. Whoa. What?
The boss is a term you can say.
Small, what? I was like, it was like, oh, boss, and then it just kept zoomed out to another one, and then it zoomed out to another one, and then it zoomed out to another one. I was like, just kept going. Oh geez.
So those are landmines. Don't step on the landmines.
What about them since it spawned me right on top of it?
Fair enough.
That's not, dang it. I clicked on the faint thing, whatever it's called, thing, when I meant to click on the whatever it's Mudra. Yeah, Mudra. I meant to click on the Mudra, but then I clicked on that, so that messed it up.
So Delta, this boss at this point basically was named Blaster. And I'm going to inform you of some trivia later. Here we have Brawler. I would just like to point out that Blaster at no point blasted at all. And I would just like to point out that Brawler has fucking laser cannons.
What are they, like, based off, like, classes or whatever?
Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, you can re-engage. That drill does more damage the closer you are. That is a tank buster.
I need to remember I have the thing that literally lets me like travel across the stage. The whatever it's called, the Shukuchi. I feel like I almost never use that.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of awkward because you need to like click to place it. And here we have a Swindler. And now you're just like, what the fuck? Though, I mean, I suppose going off of your class-based things, I mean, this one would, theoretically be the rogue, swindler, rogue. Anyway, look at the debuff you have. If you have high vulnerability, get on a low platform. If you have low vulnerability, get on a high.
What's high? Well, it just went.
See, look how the two. Look
It
how
disappeared.
They aren't aligned.
Whatever I had,
Yeah.
I couldn't see it from the angle because I was like at an up angle. But it went away. Whatever. So I guess I did it.
I mean, he had a 50-50 shot, but he's going to do it again. Look for where the vulnerability. Wait, no, this is just his AoE. Okay, get off of high, I think. Everyone needs to get off of high.
Oh, it's dead.
Yep. And here is Vortexer.
This one's the actual boss.
Yep. So, Transformers. You're not as big of a fan of those as, like, say, is, right?
No, but I know. I'm pretty sure as a kid I did have, I think, a couple toys.
Never stand in front of the boss. Never stand in front of the boss.
I'm pretty sure I did have a couple toys as a kid. Oh. I should not be walking right into the lava
My God.
circles.
Also, the tank should have pulled it out of the goddamn lava circles. If you get a nice circle around you, stand near this water tornado. Neither of us got... Okay, at least... Good, good. People... Now, I bring up Transformers because there's a bit of a known trivia here in this game. Anyway, when you use Ultra Flash, get behind this ice. He's not doing it yet. Now he's doing it.
Also on the other side, so it's probably a good thing I went straight there, or else I would not have made it.
Okay, so you know how there are a bunch of Transformers that can like combine into big-ass Transformers?
What, they can do that?
Okay, I guess you didn't know this.
The only Transformers I know the names of are Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Those are the only ones I remember.
I would assume you also know Megatron.
No.
He is the main villain. Anyway, I can commend you because I didn't come in partied with you.
And I can commend you.
Wahaha. Anyways, okay, so there was a set of Transformers that were named the Combaticons. And they consisted of five of them. There was Onslaught. And then there was Vortex, Swindle, Brawl, and Blastoff. Can you see why I've brought up this bit of information?
Yes.
And the five of them would join together to form Bruticus.
It's happening. There's a fate happening.
Yep.
Okay, Mide, what are you doing here? Delta, have you haven't seen Rounix? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. Let's see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it's true. I did meet the Delani, but that's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Saying you handed over the Codex firmly stopped the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over them was not but a stone picked up from the pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. I'm letting you quick things is lying. The way he told you'd been working with Maloney all alone. Oh, a pile. The lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quick things told you true. It was I who first taught the goblins how to summon Prola. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. Although the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, including myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love, and wished nothing more to see his dreams come to fruition. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a Primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind, but on the day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In the last desperate attempt to make credit for our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accursing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. You fools think only of the future. I did not realize until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey pursuing a shared dream, those moments were precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Pro or why you held us help infiltrate. After everything you've been through, you just can't think any good will come from reviving Alexander. You said all but said as much as yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act of littering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him?
Hmm?
No, it was the dialogue.
Oh.
Was him. And the way I said it sounded more like him. Mine cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Solo sleeps in giant machine never has Patrick's heard such nonsense. Mine must have been this. Now's not the time. I got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such desires, but they are more than just a collection of text. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precision, 2 elements are required. A complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transfer its residents wherever they choose. Ourselves the ones able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are dead to me, as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds, one we all quite know well. What? Round Dogs, are you saying that little girl has the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Oh no. Pat. Round Dogs! Roundus has been captured!
What a twist.
Struggling a little bit since I haven't really used it in a bit. Oh, I couldn't accept because I was in the thing. There we go. Curse me for fool. I should have known better than I was the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about Round Dogs all along. We must mount rescue her now without delay to the Illuminati. She's no better than Og and the monstrous machine. It is like she's being held somewhere close to Alexander's upper body. Continue to push through the left arm while the Illuminati are distracted. I will search for a way forward. The arm, the sun, now accessible. And that's the one that's on my Wondrous Tales. Right? Yep. So when you're ready, you can just do Armor of the Sun.
Okay, I'm relisting stuff on the market board, so I will be a moment.
Mm-hmm. And I should probably go through that again because I know there's some stuff that I've had up there for a long time. Should probably.
Undercut to hell and back.
Well, I know I put a bunch of the old material, like the lower level stuff, up that like a bunch of it is sold. I know. Because since I wasn't really using it, because it's for relics. You said that they use the low level stuff, right? That you needed.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So since I'm not planning on really, I don't think I'm even gonna wait. Do I need the previous relics to start?
Nope.
So basically, I could just skip straight. So if once I like get all caught up, I could just start at the most recent one. Yeah, that's probably what
that is correct.
That's probably what I'll do. What was?
Wolf Daddy 930 just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello.
I'm still at.
So they're
Still
all.
have the Dr. Volt picture.
Oh, I didn't even realize because I didn't because I wasn't really looking at my preview screen.
Yeah, fair
Hello,
enough.
thanks for
There we go.
coming.
I'm the co-host.
First time.
He is Small Bean, who I got into the story.
I just realized the. I just realized the wind up in Chinda goes into the coffin, like the coffin closes. It's funny.
Almost every minion has a little idle animation. You can't do it with wind-ups, I don't believe, unless you have the Mammoteer title set for some reason. But living ones, you can make do their idle animation by poking them.
What? Hold on, let me switch my minion. What's your favorite animal? I don't know. Does dinosaur count? Dinosaurs
I knew
are
the
cool.
question was going to become, does dinosaur count?
And if yes, then my favorite dinosaur is Carnotaurus. Oh yeah, I was gonna try a different minion.
Okay,
Wait.
there we go.
Wait, so then if I... Where is it? Where's the... whatever it's called? This one, the one that you gave me?
Give you a lot of them. I assume you mean the...
Yeah, this one. So if I slash poke it... I guess it doesn't do anything. This one doesn't have one.
They're supposed to. Try moving. Try moving first. And make it like, yeah, now that it's moved, maybe it'll work. Nope. Maybe they stopped programming them to do that.
Here, if I switch to... Carnotaurus. It's the one that has like little horns on its head.
There are several that have little horns on their head.
Well, I believe Carnotaurus if I remember correctly, its name means meat-eating bull. Is its name? Like whatever it's.
Yeah, meat, Taurus,
Yeah.
Toro,
Yeah.
Taurus, the constellation. That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's go. So we didn't get an insta queue, so let's not to go. There we go. Almost instant queue.
Let's. Do. Oop. Guess we're just waiting on one of the other healers. The other healer. Oh. Yep. Do. Okay. It's the arm of the sun. Do.
That'd probably be Great Dwarf, right?
Yes.
Would that be okay with you, Delta?
Yeah. So, what are we supposed to do here?
Go in a tube.
Oh, I have to go.
Tube.
Well,
And now we walk across spikes.
Flesh wound. That doesn't sound like a nice buff.
Now it's only a flesh wound.
Hmm.
These floor spikes go away. The other ones don't.
It's the kitty.
So when someone is targeted to be grabbed by a big old targeting circle, don't get grabbed with them. And if you're targeted to get grabbed, go off into Narnia so you don't accidentally get someone else grabbed.
I don't know where I am.
No. Go down the purple.
What purple? Oh, there it is.
Remember when
There
they
go my
thought we
legs.
had ankles and we cared about them?
Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong side.
The irony is that's actually going to where you were supposed to, just got you lazy. Get away from Alistair. Get away from Alistair.
I don't know. I don't see the. I don't know. I'm just going in this corner.
Alistair was one of the party members, and he was running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to get everybody grabbed.
Thinks off.
Okay, now we dodge. Now we dodge.
Yeah, I dodged some of that.
No, that wasn't the thing we're dodging. We're about to start dodging. Also, we kill this. Or not, and he gets the buff. Because the tank needs to pull him away from that heart.
I was like, that doesn't seem like a lot of time to get it. Oh, and I died. Yes, Balmog.
Okay, good. At least this guy does know what he's doing. Actually, no, he doesn't, because he was attacking inside of the Pyretics. Tanks get put into a one-on-one cage match. DPS are expected to do the most difficult thing a DPS can do. Notice they have Pyretic and stop pushing buttons.
Oh, it's not me. The one next to me had an arrow on them. I was like, is that
Yeah.
me? So I ran away just to make sure. Oh. Somehow I got clicked on a person instead of the boss.
Don't come near me, don't come near me!
Man.
I forget, do you guys have to bust me out of here, or do I just wait?
What? I don't think there's any option to do anything.
Then I just wait.
Oh crap. Get out of that. And that, and that. Assuming that he escapes. Yep, he does escape. Or not. Duty complete. I don't know. I don't know whether to believe that it's actually dead. Oh, and everyone left already. So they're all mine. Do 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 do. Uplander send quick things sharing Illuminati. Think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward in inner parts and save round rocks. Congratulations, Victor. A quick think. While you were busy dismantling the flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the most innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Barbara does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she saw my metal giant. Patrick wonders if she still wishes to finish the mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building Cook's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing your passion...
have at least some standards about the causes you're going to dedicate yourself to, but the sentiment is good, in general, at least.
Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was in which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning the reason of justice and perfection meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Maybe it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if I put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primals took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them to dust. Though I survived, my commitment to cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meeting your leader. The section Alexandria been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched to cold. And the gods duly obliged, but in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most into the world in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive, but we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I told you on everything. Now, assuming no one else wishes to question my orders, I would speak to Roundup's rescue, as my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas. The left arm, the core lies only way beyond. But you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute, why would they choose to keep Roundux there? The cores are just the power sources. You're correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Roundux is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Well, that's actually clever. The Illuminati need Roundux to control the primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for her, and at the very least, we'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the primal is in working order again. Activating this course would have used every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. So, do Leonard truly think Middle Giant can be toppled? This world party. What's that?
Yep. He can't get onto Balmung, so I've set up a Crossroad party finder so that he can join, and he can join our party from Goblin.
That's interesting. What? I guess it's the party version of the Cross World Link Shell.
Kind of, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I'll do this till I unlock it, at least. In the absence of a better option, Beatrix seems ready to go along with its rescue plan. Frustrated treasure hunter truly believes soul of lost love. Sleeps in Middle Giant. Madness. Beatrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundux. Go with my Demon Midas and deactivate second core. But do not underestimate the Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Beatrix suspects Illuminati are tinkering new weapons. The burden of the sun now accessible.
Delta, you may want to turn on noise canceling. Are you drinking something?
Not
Are you drinking something or congested or...
Not right now.
Because you're making a lot of very wet noises.
Are you sure that's not that you're not hearing the game of whatever
I am
this
positive
is?
I'm not hearing the game. I hate hearing my own voice, so when I'm in voice, I mute your stream.
I don't know what that is there. Are you still hearing it?
I'm hearing it only some of the time when you talk. Anyway, Dwarf, are you coming?
I don't know what it is then.
Oh wait, you said hold on one sec. Okay, I'm holding on a sec. Yeah, maybe move your microphone like an inch or so further away from you.
Okay, I tried.
Okay, well, let's see if it does in fact work.
All right. No. They said just to go ahead and start it.
Okay.
They were like, actually, I want to switch my class job. I'm gonna do red mage this time. All right.
Delta, DM me on Discord to remind me after stream that we can work on setting up a microphone threshold, a condenser setting for your microphone. Just DM me the word threshold.
Okay, there. I sent
Thank
you
you.
microphone threshold.
Okay, that should hopefully remind me later too to help you
Oh.
set that up.
Hello.
Hmm?
Oh, Def's in chat.
Oh, hi, Def.
What do you mean failed? I didn't even do it.
You were inside of its circle.
What do you mean I can't stand on top of the fire?
Trying to teach you a lesson most DPS never learn.
As far as we didn't get instantly in since we have healer.
I mean, it's not always healer that causes the instant queue. Sometimes it is tank.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. The burden of the sun.
I would also recommend cranking up the volume.
What volume?
Not of your like microphone or anything, the game. Just the music volume. BGM 100. This was the first moment where the Soken just kind of made my brain hurt.
Ooh.
So meet Onslaughter. Remember I said there was one of them missing?
Mm-hmm.
Do not be in the Mega D.
I don't think I am.
You were not. Good. Good. Okay, I think there are going to be like orbs we need to kill or something. Yep.
Yep, one right next to me.
Quick, destroy MasterCard before it's too late. Yeah, because they're called steam regulators.
I destroyed one, but then I got hit by the AoEs. I couldn't move fast enough.
And then we all got hit by the AoE because we didn't kill one of the steam regulators, and MasterCard was able to censor games.
Let's go.
So, it begins.
What? They're all here. Well, two of them are.
Da 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 da. Yeah, because everyone's here.
I was like, wait, that doesn't sound like the music. And then you said everyone is here, and then it's like, oh. I should be upping black magic.
Can you guess what's about to happen?
Oh no, they're gonna fuse.
No, I was just going to say the other two were going to drop down.
Well, they had already dropped in by the time you said that.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, remember.
I'm on
Okay,
low.
it's got high beyond low. It's got low beyond high. But Delta, I do have to say something. Your instincts may be more accurate than you think. Because remember how I said that Vortex, Onslaught, Blast Off, Swindle, Brawl, and Vortex all form into Bruticus? Meet Brute Justice.
Changes too. This music like a parody of music from Transformers or something?
It is kind of, but not really Transformers. It is the primarily the action children's programming in Japan.
Yeah.
You're standing in the lasers.
Something's going for me. It's like something's going for me, and then I stop moving when nothing happened immediately. Go. Get out of that. That one.
Get out of the Mega Beam.
It's a tornado.
There's no tornado.
So you just have to take the hit. I guess I got. Yeah, I'm on high. Good.
This is one of the first raid fights where I just like found myself going like, that was fun. They had fun designing this one.
It's down. Sins of the Sun. 1. And then turn away from the explosion.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, that was funny. Midas complete. Someone's still here. Or not. Yeah, I have all of them. That's probably enough to get some of the stuff if I want to get a set.
It's probably enough to get an entire set.
Alexander the Midas not.
The Maiden knot was not a thing. As opposed to the Gordian knot.
The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. Yep, it's still alive. You. Some of them landing on their heads. For the faces alone, I see not to blame. You all know what Delta did to you last time. Joshua, Dash in the future that has been writ. Even the strongest god, we must sometimes pretend to be weak to let enemies win. Oh, pretend were you? I suppose losing the core is all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we all do. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one of the uplanders carries true fragment of the Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Migs. There's no hiding this just from Quick Things. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Wait, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means you must know what you're carrying is worth as Walker's Wall. I've got the genuine article tucked away in my small clothes. There's no quick things already know is the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago, the outcome was so Uplanders think they're victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. Course. And now Ignited Codex belongs to the Illuminati and pieces fall into our hands. Of course, the cutscene. As far as I can make out, things in good working order. No damage, no signs of tamper. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying there was pure chance the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about quick things? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitely small. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, just take it back. And I guess I just exit. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Unless I'm missing something.
No.
Just want to make sure that wasn't like something you can only get there.
That is not something that's going to happen in this game at all.
Yeah, good. Not sure, do Uplanders forget something? Or is it too urgent for such foolish doings? What? Don't focus on Uplanders, make Patrick's almost laugh. Uplanders claims already stopped Cora and lost fragment to quick things. Look here, Uplander. Patrick has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and saw Uplander leave but a few moments ago. For sure, Broderick senses something amiss. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I have to run the toilet. A BRB.
Okay.
Returneth.
Welcome back.
A gob in the machine. I don't know. If it's ice next, it's
Oh, you're gonna go on to the next set?
yeah. I'm just gonna complete
Okay.
Alexander because I think this
Okay.
I think Alexander's the last thing of like of the stuff that I can unlock right now. I think that's the last thing before progressing MSQ.
Probably.
Hold on. Well, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it, I accidentally skipped over his dialogue. Dang it. Dang it, I don't know. I don't even know what he said.
Probably something
Yeah,
Enigma
upliners,
Codex, something ethereal disturbances.
Mm-hmm. Have you been able to make sense of Patrick's account according to his version of events? We would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. You sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all his data and he forgot the time. I'm afraid not. It is unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. He reports corroborated Batrix. No, something else is going on here in front of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment the goblin's count true, then it's hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. I'm stopped? Impossible! Oswald, you mean like quick things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the courtroom? I did say, maybe he wasn't talking to. I was asked if time doesn't work the same in there. Maybe he saw the future. Hmm. Did you say something?
I was in my kitchen, so I just shouted, "He can see the future!"
Oh. Huh. There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander's capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of civil events. Did you like just open a soda or something? Because I heard the carbonation fizz sound effect.
Oh yeah, I was getting a V8.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I think whatever. That's whatever I think of vegetable juice or whatever. Something.
Fruit and vegetable juice, yeah. I drink a energy drink version of it. It's like all natural shit. It's not like an energy drink. It's not like 50,000 synthetic chemicals. It's just, black tea.
I haven't
But
had
then they
one.
mask the black tea with, like orange and pineapple.
I haven't had something like I haven't had a quote unquote energy drink in a long time.
That's probably good for you 99% of the time. This stuff is actually good for you because it's, still like servings of fruit.
There may be another explanation for that. Well, I do drink cranberry juice from time to time, so there's that. There must be another explanation. The device. I just read that. It's not outside the realm of possibilities that it can be used to predict outcomes of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Not even I could believe that. It wouldn't explain the business with Batrix. Blaze is right. Perhaps the presence of the problem somehow disrupts the flow of time within the barrier. It is only a theory, of course, a far-fetched one at that. But it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the one are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well, if you will accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth In time, the Unwanted could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would remain one step ahead of us every effort doomed to fail first. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's only a theory, right? There's no point in panicking yet, Wedge. Give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the terminal. What? Not our time inside the terminal. The time I mean time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. Aye. We'll await your arrival. Hmm. Sure, I'll do the answer this time. Even though it's probably still going to be a couple minutes before I actually unlock it. Is that heated debate I hear? Boys, it started without me. Now, what was that you're saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had not matters taken or worse, I gather. Oh, no. You could say that again. The atheretic fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the problem's awakening. In the absence of functioning core, it forms. It's dissipating, albeit slowly. Yoshua, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. The hell? What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time was passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. And knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibilities outright. It is as we fear. Then at this very moment, Alexander can be undoing our efforts to shut down its course. All of our labor will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter from whom heard so much. You seem unperturbed by all our speculations. Was this perhaps the subject of Wedge's communication? Let's help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. And what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Daon have known? No. So preparations for restoration of the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show a margin of error for future readings that is 0.03%. Hey, that's us! Hush off, foolish Gavi. When the future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen, well chosen of the Illuminati. At last all pieces are placed. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to back straighten fears. We'll make way for perfect world or die. Now restore the Enigma Codex. Shut now, Alexander Illuminati to control. Sue, while cores disabled, bioblenders speed disabled no longer. Reverse time. With power flows through third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core, will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of the past and reshape world into perfection. Joshua at last, prophecies of the Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick things, all talks will rule as king of the new world, a correct world. Chosen ones, mentors of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. The children and the chief have returned to Toya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find answers wrong. If it isn't waiting on the shelf in the Charlian Annals. Annals. It'll be some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet, quick things will be ready for him. Adventure is something I'd like to discuss. You may have be best to wait until we're safely back at shortstop. I'll see you there. I suppose I should start apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would have never summoned the infernal machine or gained the means to control it. And now quick things possess the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. And they do not think how well use it. Returning the course to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, Alexander can traverse both time and space, and nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let that come near Delta. We must find a way to stop them. So we must rescue Roundox. Of all the individual victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Thought. Shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. It's complete. Oj, var det couple? All Thoughts. You just get the title All Thoughts. The Coriol and the Colossus. Odd adventurer, you've come in an opportune moment. It seems we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of round dogs when someone in the shadow drew my eyes. I got a glimpse of it, but it bore a cunning resemblance to a Quick Think's constant companion. Shanawa, was it? If the Coriol seer, there is a good chance the Lamalite keepers are close by. We best track her down and quickly follow me. Cat gonna talk. The cat's gonna have gained the ability to talk, isn't it? I'm predicting it now.
I don't think so.
I thought it is Shanoa, or is it? One Kurokan looks much like the similar, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Here's Dr. James. My spy sent by Quick Things to observe our modes. Like it or not, given a sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves at, we've thought best to relieve him of his duty. As soon as Final Modes blabbing about all the Illinois strange schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated, Alexander's fully operated and all the forces would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Thinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future comes to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, not by us, for the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play our roles in it. Quick Thinks is a traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be he's already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? About time flex the crazy alone and bring case hurt. Vatrix would speak of different subjects. What brings uplanders back to shortstop? Have settled upon a plan of action, sitting out we're in the process of making our final preparations. When Master Otoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us, we duly followed and led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I don't know where to go, Coriol in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quick Think's side, making it down his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers. If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even three. Look, I can't believe I'm considered, but then wouldn't it be the strangest thing? I've heard you that either, cat. Yours knows Quick Things familiar, are you? Two mews for yeah, one for nay. Mew, mew! Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 health. I think the body, from all my action, understands, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do listeners. A moment of learners. Some flags of relics come to Bowser's brain increase. 3 years ago, when Relics found Codex Splinter, Relics says Black Royal Child is there onlooking. Relics thinks nothing of this, but now. You mean the imply Shona here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kid 3 years ago, she would be fully grown Coral by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time, and plausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot dismiss in light of the recent events. If it's true, it would raise still more troubling possibility. That Roundduck's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends. Oh, this gets better and better. Look what's going on. However, we're not like to find her by starting around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And look what have it wave. She claims this later invention will allow us to just do that. I said, him in bed. So. As luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform the final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Mm-hmm. The little kitty. Just hopping around. To travel back in time and set past wrongs rights, who could resist such a temptation, and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and to turn and lose sight of the future? This is a path not to redemption, but to madness.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking marbles trying to catch this fish. It's not even a big fish. It's just an asshole.
Oh no.
It is the only non-big fish that has conditions that must be met that I have not caught yet. I have caught several legendary fish before I have caught this fish.
Oh, it like the fee bass.
Yes, I'm clearly not fishing on the right pixel of this place.
Delta, we're fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Yishua's leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of ether. Our job will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue the young Raudox. Without her to view the Enigma Codex from, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. This chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem is that inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. With Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it keeps the primal in, and that's why Mind Raids raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, then nothing stops Colossus from running rampart if it has a mind to, which means we're gonna need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where he'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, he'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's what. Happening. Got it? Good, because we've got work cut out for us. Let's get going. What could possibly go wrong with this plan?
Okay, Bubsy.
The eyes of the creator is now accessible.
Okay, this window closes in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. I can wait.
I fully expect it to be the 2 minutes because the chances of me catching this goddamn fish are non-existent.
Oh, good, and this one's on my Wondrous Tales, the eyes of the creator.
You know, I really should go and grab my Wondrous Tales in case I have Alexander.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna be this is this I have till the 30th, so yeah, I'll be able to do 8, and then I'll just have to use a second chance on one. Of course, my second chance points are filled up, so I can't keep getting more. And I can't.
Yeah, you see, that's the fun thing about being new. Okay, I've got 4 of these shrimp. Can one of you please hook this stupid goddamn shellfish. Ammonite? I think it's an ammonite.
Ammonite? No, wait, no, that's the Pokemon.
Yeah, that is
That's
the Pokemon.
the Pokemon that's based on.
One of the spiral shell.
Mm-hmm. Nautilus.
Nautilus, that's actually the word I'm looking for, yes. It's misbehaving, though, so I think that makes it a Nautilus.
Good one.
All of them did not result in it. Because, of course, they didn't. Also, I've had the Party Finder up. If you want to still come along. And yeah, the Western Caliban Gap, stupid Shadowbringers, stupid Nautilus, collectible jerk. You do have the Party Finder up, right?
I
Wait,
think it's just
no,
a
we don't
regular
have the
party.
Party Finder up. I'm sorry, I thought I had the Party Finder up the entire time I was fishing for that stupid fish. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get this frustrated, but it is literally the only normal fish I have left with any kind of not 24/7 conditions. I've got a few that I just like, like random ass fish that's just like, oh yeah, I should have gone and caught that, but I didn't have its bait. So I can come and get that later. But yeah, like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 fish that have specific conditions left to catch, and it is 5% of them. Oh, also, I am ranked 87th on the server for achievements.
100
Yeah.
of the probably million. No, million. That's probably not million. Millions with that. Out of.
I mean, on Balmung, I mean, like, I think they're, I don't know, probably at least tens of thousands of players have made characters on Balmung, if not up like 100,000, honestly. Because if, like, they say what, the game has had 30 million registered users, and Balmung's one of the more popular servers. Oh, also globally, I'm number 5,278th.
Is there an achievement for all achievements?
That would, well, to make itself possible, it would need to be an achievement for all achievements other than this achievement.
Yeah, that's what I meant for like getting whatever amount of achievements, like an
No, there
achievement
isn't.
for getting a certain amount of achievements.
But yeah, as you can see, I'm Oneko Taigo. That's Party Finder should be up under me. Though I do believe, at best I can tie for first. Actually, wait, no, I don't know if this guy played in 1.0, so maybe I can beat him. But I do believe there is someone who has every achievement.
That's the number what the person has first.
Except maybe not, because I played in 1.x where there were achievements, and we did get to keep those achievements, and they do have achievement points. Of course, I didn't get all of the achievements there. Or wait, no, okay. Never mind, because I don't think this achievement ranking website actually counts those, because it says on my achievement page that I have 24,135 as my achievement points, but on the site it says I have 2170. Or 21,070, I should say. So I'm missing like 3,000 of my points. So that might be the legacy achievements. Also, I am so pissed. There was an achievement that was removed in the transition from 1.0 into a Realm Reborn, and it had just one of the best titles, and I would have loved to have had it. So there's an achievement for getting, I think, 10 million gil through leave quests. And the title it gives you is Honest Gillionaire. There was an achievement. They slashed the numbers because you got more money in 1.0. So there was an achievement in 1.0 for getting 100 million gil through killing of enemies who drop gil. Can you guess what that title was?
Something like blood money or something?
No. The one for getting it through honest means was Honest Gillionaire. The one through getting it through killing them was Ruthless Gillionaire.
Said they don't see the party.
You don't... I swear to God. No, it's not limit recruiting to a world server. It's under private. Password is 1112. I swear, every single fucking time I ever look at an Extreme Trials description, I don't even know if they're just like speaking the language of the gods, shit posting, or this is actually what strategies sound like.
Oh,
I'm okay, so I'm not going to tell you the trial because it contains a spoiler in this, but the description reads, Box, CCW Koro, reject authority, be prepared to resolve ice, AFK, rusty classes and oxidized farm.
What?
What?
Oh, I guess they were. I guess you were able to find it.
I mean, I assume this is you, right? Like someone joined. Def doesn't play, and that would mean that everyone else in chat is you, me, and Delta.
Some random person somehow found this. Well, you said it was like a password one. Oh yeah, it was. They had to close and open it a bunch.
Okay. So, okay, if you're going Sage, I will go tank.
Okay.
me just actually get to the zone where it'll let me apply glamours because, you know, can't go in not styling. Wait, what, why is my portrait broken?
You're not. What do you mean? You're showing up fine on the stream.
No, my portrait in game.
Like the adventure plate is broken, or like the.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I'm just going to try to throw together something that looks coherent quickly. Because damn it, I play on Balmung. I'm vain.
I don't know. Like my adventure plate never like shows up. It just shows my like whatever, like the default thing whenever I'm actually in.
Yeah, because you're probably updating your gear a lot and you need to set it to do some settings, and it's a whole thing.
No, like it doesn't just keep it as the one that I have set as my adventure plate. Like I have mine set as the Dark Knight idle pose.
That is your adventure plate and not your portrait.
Oh. No, I just pressed edit portrait and it still
because
shows
it's done
the
through
same.
the portrait system. Anyway, there we go. I've got a portrait set up.
Mhm.
Also, you need to like link it to a glamour plate set and stuff, and there's a whole thing.
I don't know. Now it sounds more confusing.
It is. And trust me, every single system in 11 was so much worse.
Okay, we in. Mhm.
There was a rare spawn monster in Final Fantasy XI
Mhm.
that people knew about, and people had seen it extremely rarely, but no one could figure out what triggered it to appear, what conditions allowed it to appear more accurately. And so, at one of the fan fests, one of the questions that the 11 community asked the dev team was, okay, what is the spawn condition of this thing? And you know what the dev team's response was?
You did the.
Went into Burden of the Sun. Rip.
It's like what?
Sorry about that. Let's kill it quick, I guess.
I guess just this person's being my partner. I guess. I just selected the bottom DPS because.
I mean, given the what the DPS are, it's not. You generally are going to like want to have a particular priority of what DPS you want to give it to. I don't even know if you will understand this classification. As a dancer, you're probably going to want to give it to the selfish DPS because they tend to do the most personal DPS. So like Samurai, Black Mage.
Red Mage was at the bottom. For
But we
me.
don't have a selfish DPS here. We have two res mages, dancer, and a ninja. Even though at level 60 they are not a res mage yet.
Oh wait, good. It's just a regular one. I was like, wait.
A regular one?
Whatever. Not the one that's the. Oh wait, no, it is. What? I was. It is this whole thing. I was like, so I could have sworn it went up before its HP dropped all the way super low.
No.
Come on. Oh no.
Onslaught isn't heaven. Onslaught is Stormblood. Funny because we're fighting Onslaughter. I was like, why don't I have my gap closer? Sorry about this, Dwarf. I did not realize I was queued up for this. I thought I unqueued this and queued the other one.
There have been multiple times where like I've done a daily roulette and then I go to like select stuff for like the other like specific ones for Wondrous Tales and it's like, why isn't it letting me select? And then it's like, oh, because I still have the daily roulette selected. And you can't have multiple things selected when you have a daily roulette selected. Like now, like I've been doing it for like the Alliance raid stuff. I haven't even been bothering doing the roulette, just only selecting the specific ones, just because since they take so long. It's like, why have I not been even though I've, use this.
You were standing in the laser again. Also, that thing specifically targets whoever's furthest from him.
Oh.
I just realized both of the tanks are warriors that are rocking Blue Mage titles.
Also, I've been wondering why my whatever, the two ones that grant, the, like, whatever they're called, the feather things that let me do the fan dance stuff.
Yeah?
I've been wondering why I haven't been getting them, even though I've been clicking them. And then I look at it as like, oh wait, it's 50%, not always give them.
And those feathers have a, I don't even know if it's now, but those feathers later have a 50% chance to trigger a different, thing. And then that thing has a 50% chance to trigger another thing. And I would like to point out that you get those feathers from your advanced version of your basic attacks, which have a 50% chance of activating.
So it's more gonna be like variations of the same button, not getting that double the buttons.
Rip him. Oh, he lived. No, there are a lot of different buttons. Okay, now remove burden of the sun and actually select Eyes of the Creator.
Here, how many more buttons do I get?
Yes.
Still a bunch. Well, this one's a continuation of a button already, of another button. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And again, I'm really sorry about that. I am only mostly competent.
There's still a bunch. But for whatever, for weapon skills, I have 3 more buttons.
But yeah, in order to reduce button bloat, they have done a lot of. And after you use it, it turns into this.
Yeah. That's more what I was asking. Is it was
Friend. No, okay, you withdraw. Withdraw then. Withdraw. We can get your friend in.
whatever, it just said penalty.
Yeah, but you can withdraw 2 times without actually incurring the penalty.
For all time or
No, per day. And the penalty is you cannot use the duty finder for 30 minutes. Long story short, it was to prevent people who they weren't intentionally trolling the system, but what they were doing was queuing up for things repeatedly, hoping to fish for getting it in progress so they could get the bulk of the rewards without running the whole thing. And, it's just like people were getting really fed up with people. Q pop, withdrawn from queue. Q pop, withdrawn from queue. Q pop, withdraw from queue.
How would you get
because
rewards?
People were withdrawing because they weren't getting the in progress.
What do you mean in progress?
Have you ever had someone leave the duty mid dungeon
Yeah, I think one time
and then you
we
replace
lost.
it with someone?
Yeah, I think one time we lost like the tank.
Yeah, that's what they were fishing for. They were fishing for that fill-in spot.
Why? That feels like so much more. That seems like that would just take so long. And what was
Not
the
really.
point? I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like you would get through it just the regular way in the amount of time it took you to find one that was in progress.
Probably. But you're expecting people to be logical.
Oh. Well, that got me to level 61. We still look at this more of what I have. So just ignore these because those aren't assignable. I'm surprised like they haven't done like like the whatever the combo ones.
People have been asking if they're going to do that, and they have said no. They're not going to do the PvP combo actions because God knows people already don't read their goddamn tooltips. We don't need to make it even more hard for them to read their tooltips.
Not even make it optional, so you. Oh, they need the password for their friend.
It's 1112.
I'm just gonna put it in the party chat.
Okay, that. Any other friends coming?
Done. Hmm.
Okay. Company subs are back out.
What do they do exactly? The
Bring back items, sometimes minions. Mostly, though, we have them just going out for things that NPC for quite a bit of gil. And then that goes into the company bank.
So can you only have one free company
Yes.
house?
Well, yes, but no. Basically, there are people who have found a way to cheat the system and are one of the reasons housing is such a problem. And this is after Square took steps to limit their ability to do this. Anyway, if we're good to go, I'm going to go queue us up now.
We got in instantly because we're technically half the thing since we have 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer. We're
Yep.
basically half of it. Time to deactivate the barrier. Hello.
See, your name is the same, so I can tell you're the same person.
Thank you for following.
Beagle_Stardust just followed.
So what is your stream called?
Samurai 60
Is
quests and
my stream-
Alexander
my
Raid
stream's the-
quests.
My stream's the Comfy Box. So what's your stream called?
I don't have a name yet. I never even thought of that. I think my Discord I think is like called the Flamestorm Dragon's Lair or something. So I guess the same thing.
You might want to come up with something a little bit snappier than that.
I don't.
Anyway, this is when they really started phoning it in with the
What?
dungeon raid aspect of the raid, and it was just like one wave of trash. They were really running out of ideas with what to do with Alexander. This boss is literally recycled content.
What? What in the world is this?
Literally recycled content. It's the Alexandrian recycling plant. But it's also like clearly made out of
Arnash.
some of the previous bosses.
I didn't even realize there was a ready check.
because you were in a cutscene. This is teaching us that it eats the corpses of the robots that are around on the battlefield.
I can't even really zoom out because of the outside of the field. Buttons pressing.
So what we do here is we drop the, we use those cores to awaken robots, and then we kill them on the panel that's all glowy and stuff, because that's going to drop them into the lava that we're directly above. Well, not lava, but molten metal. So when it does this, it has nothing to eat. Oh my God, turn off your goddamn tank stance!
Well, that's gonna go disappear, I guess.
Yeah. What we want to do is we want to activate the robots that are there.
Yeah.
Over there in that corner, they're activated.
Oh, I didn't even see them because the thing is so big. Supposed to do oh, it's gone. Was I supposed to do something about that metal scrap pile?
You were supposed to hide behind it.
The thing is like, maybe I should hide behind it, and then I was like, what, maybe not. Like, I literally thought to myself, that looks like one of those things you're supposed to hide behind, and then I promptly just decided to walk away from it. Let's get out of that glowing area. I do not see any robots. Well, this is someone put a thing on there, so I'm assuming we should attack it.
Yes.
If I ever see someone put a mark on it, attack it.
Okay, no, I think we are going to be able to kill it in time here. Yeah. Ow.
Oh no, did you get hurt? Oh no. No.
Because this guy has been trying to tank everything except for the ad.
Oh no, this is going down.
Yep. Oh my God, don't point it at the party! It's true it's true what Joe Cat said. Turn off your tank stance if you're not the main tank. Otherwise, the tank is going to throw his shoulder pads at you.
Should probably not be standing where all the dead robots are.
Actually, you should be. Because you're going to be starting to kill those soon.
Wait, no, use my area ones. Oh, they brought them over there.
Yeah. They also need healing.
It is dead. There goes Bone. Yeah. do, do. Yeah. She's also doing them. Do you need one?
Need on all of them.
Oh.
If you want the piece just for its looks, need on all of them.
Well, I wasn't sure if that person was waiting for any of them or not, so I was gonna do half need and half breed, but then they left.
That is something that you can assume that they're going to have also assumed.
Mm-hmm.
If they really want it, they'll need on it. And then you could just hope that RNG works out like it's supposed to.
Okay. Homework, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we best get the barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! And it's not gonna work. Or what? Okay. I was genuinely expecting that the barrier wasn't gonna go back up.
Funny thing is, we could tell where we were going to enter each of the raid tiers from because there were just like suspiciously platform-shaped rock.
Kill the timing, you stole. Delta has done it. We've cleared a path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What might? On the basis of the summoned damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surrounding, both to sustain itself and gain strength. Master Batoya and I believe we could disrupt at least the very least inhibit the process by means of Archemia. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which drinks the eye, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices for every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. This program is called the Arcania functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, well with it, Might. If there's anything you have told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. Oh no.
What does that sound like? I'll give you a hint. It's the Ian of your butt.
In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves in my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins, and yet stand strong against the river's flow. And only then shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet.
Travanchet. He was actually... There was an Ascian in 1.0 walking around using that name.
And when he was gone, and then he was gone. I can read. Protege, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Lumencia in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in its very air around us. Science have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were our to such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I began to see. If I was right, of Alexander's Third Corps is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an elm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just the land of ether, but our very star. Now our counsel is clear. If the old witch magic won't avail us, then we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before, we may also see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they're free to turn the clock back again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do? We can't just give up.
Behold the almighty power of Control Z.
So we press on, lest we forget controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gabi girl. If we can rescue Roundox, quick things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing one tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through my own knowledge that Travanchet acquired it. And now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not assigned, I should do all my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. That begins. I'll send word to our friends in Alshar. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Elsizer. Delta, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundox commence. What? There's two of them.
This is getting out of hand.
The cat. Oh, the cat is convincing him. The cat. The cat knows all. It's called Schrodinger now. Schrodinger. The name is now Schrodinger.
Ye-
You. That's so funny. Heaven hell, so it wasn't enough the Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world! I mean,
to be fair, that's not an uncommon trait of time machines.
I used the future of Eorzea being sake, but this is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. We gotta get Roundox out of there, and before these gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of obvious, have you talked with old Patrick later? It turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shallow after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taking the little furball back to shortstop and given the name Schrodinger. Or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'll be heading back that way myself. See you there, Delta. So what happened to going back to that place? I guess we're still talking right here. I guess was that like, did they cut that? Was there one little quest that used to be that you had particular?
I have no idea. That was 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Sort of forgetting about that. Undaunted by recent revelations, Biggs was brief you on your next stage of the rescue mission. Ready to head back to the belly of Beast Delta? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. For some good news, while the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called helpfully Central Control. That's how we reached it. Do you remember when we infiltrated Midas There is a cavernous room with a dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms, which goes back and forth between there and the places we need to get. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened last time, take care of the guards, and secure Platform Mansion. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midis. And after sitting out on advance to sweep the place for nasty surprises, once you all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room. While me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. The breath of the creator is now accessible. You know, access breath of the creator. Alexander can be accessed via the entrance in Maker's Quarter. Reads.
Okay, just doing a little bit of shopping real quick. I'll be ready to queue for it in like 30 seconds.
I'm gonna, what was it? Oh yeah, Wondrous Tales. Claim the thing for Eyes of the Creator. Oh yay, I got it in the same row as the other one. Now I just need to hope I get the bottle and bread. Stickers. To get a line.
You know, to be clear, I would have totally allowed the other tank to have tanked it were he not pointing the boss at the party. Because there is, you know, something to be said for being like, okay, I'm just not going to fight this fight.
The creep. And I'm out of. I just realized I'm out of my water. I guess I drank through the whole container.
$5. $5 as this tank just immediately pulls the boss. I'm not actually putting up $5 on the line, but they're totally going to do it.
There's a goblin face on the wall. A goblin with
Oh, I'm surprised they
devil
didn't
horns.
actually do it. Don't step on the buttons.
Oh, things that look like pressure plates.
Yes, do not step on those. When
They-
he steps on those, and hopefully it will only be him stepping on those, when he jumps on the one closest to him, get in towards the middle without stepping on a button. When he steps on the middle one, get out towards the sides. He's about to step on one of the buttons. Get out towards the sides.
That's why. Those spike balls.
He's now about to step on a button. Get in towards the middle.
Oh. Yeah, I would not have known to do that if you didn't tell me.
Which is why I told you.
Oh, everyone's going over here. I guess you have to destroy this thing.
Yep.
Things, I guess, what's triggering the side thing. So I'm assuming once this is gone, that's gonna go away.
No. The side things have always been like that this entire fight so
No,
far.
I know. I mean, that's what was having the side things. No, I was assuming after destroying it, the side things that have been there the whole time would go gone.
No.
I can speak.
I believe this is a donut, so get under him.
This wasn't fast enough.
And someone stepped on one of the buttons.
Oh.
This is out.
It's like, did he stop taking damage? But no, he still is.
Don't be in line with one of the saw blades. You are currently not in line with one of the saw blades. He is going to push a button. Do not be in the middle.
Oh wait, no, that's.
He's going. Now be in the middle.
Let's go. Okay, have a good night. Do this down. Oh, now they're gone. Oh, and he falls down the pit. Do do do. Still the people left, so all the stuff is mine.
To be fair, a lot of times when you get one of these raids that are past where you are in like gear, your thought process is, I have to get out of here so I am not the last person, so I don't have my inventory flooded with garbage.
Excellent work, old friend. The platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front. Seven Hells, we got company. Yes, he's gonna be fine. Since this isn't required for MSQ, so. Oh, there you are, Delta. We were met by a small welcome pottery, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacting me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Roundrox! So this is the Enigma Codex. Mm. And there must be the third and final core. 12, have mercy if you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, it's really bright. Time wings can spread child to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be, do we truly have the power to change the house? I could erase my mistakes, I could see him again. 3 years ago, my lost dear one. Mide wants dear one back. Yes, Roundux. Roundux helps Mide. Roundux, no, you must save your strength. Mide worries too much. Roundux is strong. Oh, I've learned to hold on to bring crisis. Time wings spread. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Someone tells us
To
the
be
girl
clear,
come
I'm
on.
pretty sure it's Mide, not Mide.
Oh. Stop this, Roundux. Stop, I say. Oh no. This does not bode well. Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Rock says engage elevator time distortion mechanism. We're rolling into the past. Oh no, it's gonna be a paradox. We're what? To be honest, the cat should have tipped me off with the thing called
Your name's
Schrodinger.
Schrodinger?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't exactly break out the subtle gloves on that one.
It's over here. You're not gonna believe this. What's my doing? Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. Notice if until someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go to berserk. This isn't right. We must support the summoning quickly, the seal. No! What are the metal making kin doing?
A time machine, time machine. Gum? It seems we are back in our own time. Oh, sure. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as is writ, as it must be. I've learned to serve quick things well today. Treasure uplanders are not grasping me. Quick things breaks into bitty pieces, fit in uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape, as all things uplanders and always did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over again. Wait, no, not again. We just said time is a flat circle.
Doing over and over and over again for all times. So when mine and friends summoned Alexander 2 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time, but that's madness! Time is in a cycle, my failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning?
Welcome to time travel. Just don't fuck with it in the first place.
Let us away, quickly! Mine must hurry. No, nothing remains forever. My future, my past, my reason for being it, and it all ended before it ever began. Right, mine.
In the words of an ancient webcomic, I hate time travel.
What the? What in the world is happening?
I'm confused why you haven't claimed that lookout point. Just do like slash lookout over it?
I mean, how would I have done it before?
Oh, it never had you fly up here?
No. It happened in a cutscene. This is the first time I've been on this spot. Terminal directed tribute to a great scholar who passed on leaving behind knowledge to seek around the names of countless men. Learn edge to the mighty stone, along with the model of Charlene, knowledge seeks no man. See if you're told wrong odds. I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought now I'm breaking back in one. Wait, where's mine? Mide stays behind giant roll claws, all because Roundox. Roundox must go back in giant roll claws to save Mide. You leave that to us, Child Wedge. Get Jessie on the link, Pearl, and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't care much for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of the 3-day year past. The Luane Mastermind, the Massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed.
Again, this is why you just do not fuck with time travel.
I generally don't like shows or stuff that have like time travel. I just don't, because it's always gonna end badly. And what about mine? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her Bill's soul lived on the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard, I witnessed the truth of our own life, sucked into the core of Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If all remains is no more than heat and light. That was the second one, right? I think.
What was the second one? Oh, yeah, the one we just did, yes.
Get an orchestra roll. Quick thing says the feature's already been written. Then we're fighting a losing battle? Well, I've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Delta? Roundox is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time in on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves straight past to the third and final core. The very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, the whole thing will run to a halt. Let's go, Delta. We'll show the Illuminati that the future is yet to be decided and save Mide while we're at it. I'm just gonna change my job though first.
Oh, so yep, the third fight definitely going to be the one where we definitely resolve things for good.
Mm-hmm. I'll do ninja again. Or actually, no, I haven't done samurai. Really, Yep. Okay. If we're all ready, we can start.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Yes. It's the Heart of the Creator. Right? I think that's the one I just got. Yeah, Heart of the Creator.
So I should tell you another piece of random trivia. One of Square Enix's very first games was named Cruise Chaser Blassie. Well, I mean Squaresoft, not Square Enix, but... What do you mean, what?
No, nothing. Heart of the Creator. You hunt robots with long limbs and claws. All right. Oh, I stood before I got to use the last one of the combo. No, there's multiple enemies, so I should be using the 2-1. The charge one. You're the boss.
Yep. We could always go back, and then forward, and then back, and then forward, and then back.
What is this? Is this what you were talking about? Supposed to go.
Forward,
Oh,
or
yeah.
potentially back.
Oh no, I see the purple line.
It's down. Down there, yeah.
Yes, I'm ready. Seven. Let's forget the whatever the first one exists of the whatever it's called, the special things, the one that gives damage over time. For samurai, I always forget the first one exists because I almost always
Huh?
just use the one that has all three of the symbols.
You should always have the first one up, always.
I'm assuming you can get off that giant glowing circle. Yep.
Yes.
I know, I just always forget it exists because I'm so used to just
You're gonna want to
going.
get behind this. Oh wait, this isn't even for this. This is. No, that's. Is that for that? No. Wait, does that protect against? I don't know if that protects against it.
Alright.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
What?
Click the click the
Active.
ball.
What? No, I'm on it. I'm just. I was just so confused because it said
Once the
active
bar
time.
happens, push the button. Once the bar
Active-
happens, push button.
What? Eject? Wait, I think I pressed it too soon. Or not.
No,
Just.
push it in time. Yeah, I think. In fact, you pushed it quite late.
Oh. I wasn't sure if the. Because I saw a bar, so I wasn't sure if I was supposed to wait until the last second or no.
By the way, get used to seeing active time maneuvers. They will continue to be a thing.
I didn't know, like, I was so confused. It just popped on the screen. I didn't know what I was. Like, I clicked on the thing. That it happened after I clicked on the thing. That was the thing I was confused about when the words active time or whatever it was popped up on the screen. I was so confused on what was happening.
Yeah, active time maneuvers are a thing that means you're going to have to push button. Also, you need to be in front of this thing. Everyone who isn't in front of this thing is doing 0 damage to it.
I was like, why am I not doing damage? And now I'm dead. I have not been given heal. And I just walked into it.
Get behind a thing. Get behind, if you're alive, you're not.
I just respawned right behind it. Get off those glowing circles.
And both of the healers are dead.
And I'm dead.
This is over.
Oh. This, I doubt 2 limit breaks can kill it from the 2
Nope.
DPS. Aw. It's cool. Thought I had the thing. I thought I had the thing, so I was running out, but no, it was the person that was next to me, and I didn't realize till it was too late.
If you, so long as you didn't both have the thing, it was not too late.
Guess it already has the thing, so I can just go to the next one. Get out of this glowing circle. I think I just dodged some big thing. It's getting below half, so I'm assuming it's going to do the thing soon. Yep.
Yep. So click the vent or the open duct.
There.
And then
I was like,
as-
it's not letting me
as-
click on it, and then it did. Active time maneuver.
With an active time maneuver, you can hit any button on your keyboard that doesn't open chat. And as soon as an active time maneuver happens, you want to be hitting the buttons. There are a number of them where you are going to need to mash in the future.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I just clicked it on the screen last time, though.
You can also do that, yes. But that is much slower than mashing keyboard buttons.
It's the first one that I want. Cool. I feel like this is already going a lot better than last time.
Yes, I'm tanking.
Oh wait, I have to get in front of it. In front of it, but I'm not doing damage. Or no, oh no, it's just so little damage that... I got clicked off of it. Oh, get behind those, get behind those. Where's my...
Very soon you will need to, yes.
Oh, I think I was a second too late. Like it must have gone behind it
No,
after.
that mechanic still hasn't even happened yet.
Oh. So I guess, I don't know.
You
what-
just stood in lasers. Now we need to get behind it.
Well, I'm dead.
Also, both of the healers are dead again.
Well, who's left? Both tanks.
And
This tank's the only one that's left. Come on. Yay. That was close.
yeah, the fight really did a number on us. I mean, every time we respawned, we had to go back, and then we had to go forward, and then back, and then forward, and then back, and then back. You see, the joke is I'm making a joke about the repetitive lyrics of the song.
Uh-huh. Do, do, do.
Now a fun part comes.
Outstanding, Delta. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of it is enough to send the Gavi scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To reach this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'll be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away. Which means we'll need the gene tactic. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate and even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fall without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and the only person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we have to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls to Illuminati hands again? Sure, Uplanders wait sums up quickly, says resume future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think just they walk in the control center. Quick things 6-9. All passages are sealed. Flow towards the stable. One way left open is here, the core chamber, and the Uplanders come next. It will be Uplanders end times. Quick things has seen it. Haha! He's a stupid creature of action. What? The cat planned this all! Oh, Wedge, is it just me or are you getting a feeling we've seen this happen before? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Control. It is the Watcher Book of Botrix, and look, writings end where Botrix leaves off, when Shinoa sends Watcher Book spiraling from Botrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal, the same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of Grandor from the diary from the future.
He can't see the future.
So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Botrix's records of the stuff we'd already seen. Look at me, I just thought it. Oh, Cat, are you Schroeder from Shortstop, or are you Quick Things similar to Shinoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? I really knew it. She's both. After Schroeder went tumbling from the Colossus, don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Things found her and took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one and the same time. I'm setting aside for a moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense. What possessed the confound cat, whatever you want to call her, to do this all in the first place? I swear all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Watch. Taking your frustrations on a Mew and Kitten won't get you us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Botrix, you said your journal ends right where you left off. That is nothing but blank pages from that point? Did you hear that, everyone? Though WikiLeaks would have us believe otherwise, the future and the future from here onwards, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Yoo-hoo! You're just leaving the kitty behind? No. Why you leave the kitty behind?
I mean, the cat has clearly shown it has enough agency to come along if it wishes to. And here's the thing. It's not even like I don't know if it's necessarily an intended plot point or not, but cats have a non-lethal terminal velocity. It might still injure the cat, yes, but a cat will not die from a tall fall unless it was, already injured in some other way, shape, or form.
Future Book is gone, but no matter, all knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Things Spring Case. Quick Things is chosen one, Mandera of history, truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Things to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past, deliver to Quick Things knowings of the future. True time lives inside, guiding all of Quick Things doings. Every tongue clap, every visit you'll ever bring speak of Quick Things brings world closer and closer to the profession. Guides Illuminati to rightful places, rulers of a new world order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Special. Quick Things needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Things needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has been chosen. Future chooses Quick Things. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Things. Fingertips power beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Official Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, delivered divine judgment on ignoring uplanders and crushed them out of existence of all times. So I'm assuming the last one's gonna be fighting the full giant thing at once, I'm assuming.
How would we fight it? How would we fight something that big?
But before we do the last one, I am gonna have to run to the bathroom.
Fair enough.
And also refill my water, because I'm really thirsty from talking. I'm gonna be right back.
So, how you doing, Delta Chat? Oh, yeah, I have had some runs of Cruise Chaser that have been absolute train wrecks. Oh, no. What minion be that? Ooh. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories about people trying to farm that. I am glad I got mine within, I don't even really know.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Hmm?
One of them stole something about him stealing a minion from the other.
Yeah, I asked them how they were doing, trying to keep them engaged while you were gone.
Yeah, thanks. All right. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, the Quicksings back then found the journal with that Patrick's have now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past. What with the time being a circle and all that. So he had to look inside, not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that it was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight. And that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. It's all well and good. The question remains, why did the Bloody Cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion a ridiculous, convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Delta? What is this one from? This music roll? It's called Exponential Entropy.
Well, let me answer that simply. Forward and back and go forward and back and go forward and back and
So-
go one
so-
step forward.
So the boss fight we just did. What are they?
Yes, it is the boss fight we just did.
Mhm. Yeah, that's more I was asking if it was one of those. Oh, and I'm assuming this is gonna be the. This is the.
One of them. I do believe there is one you will get an item for that you can exchange for a different song in Idleshire.
Big steals himself for what me? Your final confrontation with the Illuminati. I'm gonna change jobs again though. Actually, do that before I accept the quest. I want to go back to ranged. But yeah, I'll do red mage again. Yeah. Alright, Delta, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're gonna disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to the central control room. We also know there's only one way in, and that Quick Things isn't gonna let us through without a fight. Now we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least, and without Roundox to read the codex for him. He won't be turning back time on us either, but still power Maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the room at disposal. After losing after losing the book of his, I'd wager the triggers finally pretty bleeding and itchy, and we be ready to battle and a half. Also against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. May have all three. Here comes the chief now. It's time we move out. No, I'm on the full version. I don't know the thing. Oh. Tick tock, time moves on in perfect pass, giving way to perfect future, worthy or unworthy, a place in new order. Alexander will judge. Uh-oh. Yes, all is as Quick Things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders, ignorant and unworthy, not welcome in Illuminati future. Here Uplanders meet their end times.
So if it's not clear, you're not just standing there.
Mm-hmm. What? Freeze frame field is deactivated. Flush out no matter Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust fire. Zone Hells, now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? The Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty sure I know where it went, and more exactly when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when Amalfa will reappear. Better not wait. Let's catch us unawares. Zelda, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. And then I'm assuming this one's literally just going to be a fight.
Yep. So Delta, I'm going to tell you this now so you don't have it sprung on you.
Soul
there
of
will
the
be
creator.
a point. There will be a point in this coming fight where there will be 4 like ads that come out of the boss and each go towards this orb.
Oh, we
When
disappeared.
this happens, yeah, Fugitech really proving that it's definitely worth paying for.
Okay, yeah, continue.
Okay, so when this happens, you're going to need to go into one of these orbs.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happens, I also want you to pay attention to what's going on in the behind the mob that you'll be fighting.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm ready. Shouldn't take too much longer since we're half the thing. Or did everyone just choose to stop doing them?
I don't know. RAR, XD, and all of that.
Oh, just roar. So I need to remember that I can actually move by holding down both mouse keys, both mouse buttons. So if I need to just move slightly during it, I don't even have to worry about taking my fingers off the like number keys. Okay. I guess this has been the longest I think we've had to wait. 'Cause it's already gonna be
Yeah, what
3
is
minutes.
this nonsense?
Did like everyone everyone finish their on Crystal finish their raid? Do we yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, soul of the creator. Do that. The creator will prove yourself worthy to be able to be touched. Was this the thing you were talking about, or?
Not yet.
No, I did not go. Jeez. It's huge. Executing judgment protocol in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to time. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You need to use Tank LB to survive that, by the way.
Dang, I did not mean to just click the shortcast ones twice in a row. I meant to. What am I supposed to do with the screens thing?
Run away from, don't stack, do not stack. You did not stack, good.
Even the mute, like
Yep.
it's like the way the, whatever, the audio, there's an audio effect.
Yep. You do not have a diamond, stack. If you do have a diamond, don't stack.
Dang it, I was too late. Of course, I used the jump backwards button the second before it did that.
No, dodge the laser.
What do I do with red circle?
He's just going to be hitting you. There's nothing you can do about this.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing somewhere I was supposed to
Be
run
closer to
to.
the party. Be closer to the party.
Okay.
Never be outside of your healer's AoE heals. Okay, he's going to be doing the thing now.
The thing you said.
Yes.
Just run to this.
Yep. Yep.
Am I supposed to be by myself, or should I wait?
Yes. You are by yourself. Fight this thing. Kill it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to attack it beforehand.
No, you're not getting attacked. But take a look at what's going on in the back there.
Oh, you can see the fight.
No, that's not the fight.
It's what? I'm so confused.
That's the time stop from before.
What? What?
The reason that the time stop broke is because you broke the time stop in the future.
What? What?
Welcome to time travel. It's a bitch.
I need to use a bunch of block magic because get rid of those ominous dark red circles.
Yep.
I'm gonna use another heal on myself.
Use being near the party to get a heal from that.
I know, but I mean, because like where I was at the time, and I had like the dual cast on, so I just used it since I was right there.
Stack with them.
Oh, it even pauses your buffs and stuff, the timers. We're all just stuck in this one little triangle. Back in here.
This is getting out of hand.
Oh, stop using the white magic one. I need to use the dark magic one. Stop running. Dang it. I was trying to get close, but Sins of the creator. Alright. It seems to be over. Duty complete. Alexander complete.
As far as weather goes, I have to say that Beyond Time is up there.
What?
Also, there's a minion in the loot pool.
Alexander? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Are they just gonna leave now since they didn't get? Yep, they're leaving because. Used. Yeah. Oh, so wait, what's gonna happen now? Is this whole thing just gonna cease to exist? We're just gonna fall out of the sky now? Do not disappoint from the paths of control room is clear, everyone. Follow me. The flow of ether into the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength once more time, child. Shall when quick things winds back time, doings of lands will be undone, history will be written, and Illuminati will rule over the new world order. If you think you can take round ducks from us, you're welcome to try. For us foolish uplanders, known as the Enigma, critics are not known just one. What in the damn thing's responding to him? Shut up, learners are slow, seeing quick things never needed a Gavi girl from beginning. When the final core is activated, Alexander fully awakens. Its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craving to risk your own life until you had no choice. Hush up, treasure hunter, but treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool, you never did work it out. The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Now, child. The knowledge of the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. If Ronald's glad to see treasure hunters, but how is treasure hunters sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. They were great. It was a great shaking. I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Was she the cat? Was she the cat?
I don't think so.
Sounds to me like you had a nice nap and a roast shoot. But what matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. So, escape from the control center. Exit, I guess. Good see my work here is done. Let's take our leave. No, the cat's still here. The hell? He's a robot, isn't he? Damn it, didn't we kill the bastard? Visit negative, Quick Things built better built own body made stronger than ordinary Gavi. Quick Things is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built Seven Hills, that's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than Goblin. I know. Oh, Alexander Lord Silver Coast. Outspread wings of time. Let ignore an unworthy. Feel divine judgment. The ghost responds. He meets the returns to the past. Access denied. What means is this? The red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Alexander Jack Brain Machine. Quick Things chosen one. Tongue flaps. Quick Things must be obeyed. It would seem Alexander's achieved what a simple flesh one could not. Quick Things permanent deactivation. Quiet how and why is less clear. Quite how? Oh, it's quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine has a mind of its own. And my love, could it truly be you? You were in there the whole time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Booger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul was in the primal this whole time? Sheaf, is that even possible? For without the coax to brittle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks either like no primal I've ever known. Now stop it now, lest the erosion of your jet bled dry. Finally, I see this is why you summoned me in the first place, isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here, Delta and Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mine must not go. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. The kitty! What about the kitty? My love, what is this place? How best put it? We stand inside the mathematical simulation calculated and projected by a device at the heart of Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what our companions are they? Their fate was not mine to change, all that came to pass did so for a reason. History is, as it always was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, uttered by a mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon the past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feels what it feels. The perfect machine born from yearning for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we've seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with iron fist, every nation brought under the yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed of all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possessed the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means Alexander itself would mayhap not immediately but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all its imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. At time
Basically,
will come
it realized
when the fate
that its own
of the
existence
world.
was the biggest threat that the world could have.
A time will come when the fate of the world is placed in the hands of one warrior, for reasons hidden to me. The future from the day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate, and yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman, and the light within her. I met that woman too, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences from our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by a nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether, and in the end the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent the tragedy, they preserved the circle of time, as always been. Set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant and do its bidding. The cat! Clockwork Coriol, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. The cats! Now, but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would need only regrow itself until by the world arm. So must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. Closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetually for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and with us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time, and I am but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that I had the power to grant any wish, and so I took it in hand. I prayed and prayed that everyone's on my will for one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Alex is back in Alshar with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for that is. The poor lass always had a flair for Dronic, but to think she'd show herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard a voice in there saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's gonna have to take a closer look inside the barrier delta. It's like time is standing still. Well, guard if I know what that means, but I like to believe Maida and her love somehow sealed away the core for us, softened the blows a bit, you know? Well, is this basically just all the orchestration rolls from all the stuff, I guess?
Pretty much.
I'm not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of the godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Maid. Hold on a moment. She's what? Chief, leave it to us. Bloody hell, Delta. Ronald's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I wagers to run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Mm-hmm. Just feel like switching to dish. Where am I supposed to go? Map. Oh, Zublener. Why does Zublener come to this place? Ronald is sorry for worrying Zubleners. Ronald just wants to go quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant roll calls, Ronald feels something rattling in pockets. Ronald reaches in, cannot believe what she finds. The rattling thing is glowstone, Ronald's favorite treasure. Shh, but it's dark. Even with many tries, glowstone does not glow for Ronaldrox anymore. There you are, child. We're worried sick about you. What is this, Delta? Is aught amiss? The codex no longer responds to her touch intrusion. It was not entirely surprising. Or I guess I would hazard that's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, and knowledge is sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, Maida in her youth. Ronaldrox. Though the reasons may differ, arrogance, youthful idolism, childish indecence, none thought to question the words within. As though the critics opened themselves to, but now Ronaldrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. As well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later You have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In doing so, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time where you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something that you can hold on to and carry with you into the future, and that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry ideal. Roundogs understands. Roundogs will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Roundogs just has one wish, not going to go on his piece of Mide's dream. Roundogs would give back to Mide. A noblest child, would that be a grant? But if you're still giant and all lines with the barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Rather than a single moment until the end of time, that's a fate I not wish on anyone. You. Well, look, you have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of apparent ease with which this little girl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus, were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there. I'd sent her in with Ronald's glowing stone without a moment's hesitation. Mew, mew! You know? 2 mews may I suggest is a willingness to try? Mew, mew! Stone to a Casanova will ring it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the future they sought to bring about becomes a reality, in the sense one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave this Ronalux. Ronalux works hard, builds sparkly, shining future for Mide. I just realized something.
But
No, so this is the second like raid story thing where someone's trapped in time, basically.
yeah, basically.
Because the Crystal Tower, what's his name? I forget. Vincent.
Grahatia.
Yeah, him. Shall we, child? And with that, Delta, we must take our leave. For all you've done, stave off yet our proud that you have our gratitude. I constantly busy much to let them know they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear Roundox is safe. There's a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'll be waiting for you back at Shortstop. If you'll returning to Shortstop, I would ask a small favor as well. Pray, deliver this volume to Bactrix and tell him I believe it is that which she seeks. Till next week meet, Delta. New Roanox is safe at Shortstop and Bactrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks to Bactrix. Uplander brings present for Bactrix. This is the Charlene Legend book from Yushtol. Bactrix has waited for Legend book for a long time. Bactrix has been reading about many things about Enigma cooks and blue-haired uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Godflock from giant Rollicog, thinks Bactrix. Now giant roller clock sleep in golf is safe, but still Valtrix would fill Brinkus with knowings, fill pages of watchbook with data. Let Valtrix see. Ah yes, reading books in the rain. yes, it's just as Valtrix. As Valtrix eyes playing tricks on him. Wait, you feeling it right there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hutgo tribe. Uplanders of blue hair. Many, many years ago in old times, two children, a boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. Two children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hutgo. Names of two are Dylan and Mide. Look at Henry. Even faces are same looking. Oh no, more paradox.
Yep. And now you understand
guys.
it wasn't a long-lived thing.
That's our Mide and Dylan.
It's a funky time thing.
Yeah, that's our mind, Dylan. Well, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far, far in the past. So after searching for near eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. The fairy legend goes, two children step out of the giant, holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Ronadox! Let me see if it's straight. The chorus from it you gave the girl a few months ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? You see it running across the screen. At this point, I'm ready to believe anything. But it reminds me, there's something I wanted to ask you, Delta. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by the Colossus inside of Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then, a feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it was so close. Did you anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea of what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. Afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous, at least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. I love because if you're not one of the people who went into that, then that means you didn't get to see that, right?
Correct.
You get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Delta's face, I reckon this is one of them. Anyway, it seems this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done. But now that Quick Things is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Roundox and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom, Erosion and Refuse. Speaking of work, we better get back to it before the chief gets us chattering. Always a pleasure, Delta. Till next time. Oh jeez, it's 1 o'clock.
Yes, you should probably go to bed.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna finish up this, and then I'm probably still gonna stay up like a little bit to like wind down before I actually go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Here, what did that? I'm assuming that gave me a title or something. The Wings of Time. All right, let's go to place. First clean all these. I'm gonna go into Idleshire to log out because then I can work on the exchange stuff since I have all these stuff to do. I'm going the wrong way. Alright.
I'm gonna duck out a voice regardless.
Yeah, okay.
You're a good bee.
You good friend. Log out. Okay. Let's see.